Hello and welcome on this fine evening. We are going to attempt something different today. We are going to be playing a practice trophy hunt, and I'm gonna be starting up the game right now so we can create the character together and you can see what I'm doing there. The rules for this I put in the description on YouTube, not on Twitch though, because that is quite a lot of text. So I hope the game is picking up. Come in, will you please pick up the game? Hello, please, can you pick up the game? There we go. So, we have the trophy hunt mod running here by Otors, and I set the mode to Trophy Saga here, and we're gonna start the game and we create a new character. I want a female, of course, and we want some hair. There we go. And we want white hair, and we're gonna call our girl here Mitsu, and it's gonna be number 1. There we go. And then that is done, and then we're gonna start that game and we're gonna create a new world. Random seed. There we go. So we have the world created, we have the character created, and as you can see in the top right corner we have a 4-hour timer that I'm gonna be starting the moment I'm starting the generation of the world. So we're gonna start the world generation and the timer at the same time. That's the rule for the saga hunts. And then we have to wait for the world to generate, and then we're gonna take the Valkyrie flight and see if we can make out the lay of the land a tiny little bit. That would be probably quite helpful. And yeah, then we take it from there. We have 4 hours to collect as many trophies as we can in the game. And because it is a short amount of time, we have to rely on our skill more than on good armor and good weapons. So for most of the time, we gonna go with the flint spear and see that we kill as much as we can. In the description on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, there is the points you get for each trophy also written down. So yeah, let's see how far we get. My personal best is about 470 points. Yesterday I had a practice run that was quite bad. I never found a single bee, and I only reached 350 points. So we shall see what this world gives us and how we can make that work. There we go. Now the Valkyrie flight. Let's see if we glean some information. There is water below here and at the beginning of the flight. Hey, F1 restarter. We are playing a trophy hunt practice tonight. So we're gonna see how far we can get with that. Okay, that does not look like we get a coastal spawn, which means we have to find water. Oh, that is very convenient. We have a little bit of water right next to that. Yeah, we're gonna play a saga hunt. I'm planning on competing in the future at some point, and for that, to that end, we have to do some practicing here. Okay, there is water here. That is cool too. Wait, I have not looked. Oh, Ike is close by. Okay. And for that, I have to do quite more test runs because, you know, it's not that easy. So, we're gonna eat something. We have a club, please. Put that on number 3. Put that over there. And then we're gonna go and start collecting stuff here. And see that we get to some extent. Let me first get some wood here. We need a hammer. Oh yeah, there, friend, come here. I could use some Meganjord or something. Well, that one will not run away. We'll be back the moment my torch is out. There we go. Drop me something nice. Haha! On the first try we've got the Meganjord. Now that is cool. Now on to getting us stones and flint. And trophies. Wait, there is no flint here. What's going on here? Potions on legs. Nice. Got the first trophy here. I spooked a deer. Well, that is to be expected. I have to get me some... Oh, there is deer. There is sow there. A boar. And I'm quite low on... stamina here. Give me that. Second trophy. Very nice. I should watch my stamina a little better. I have been playing with my private character that has heaps of stamina the afternoon, and now I'm a little bit out of sorts with my stamina there. Okay, let's see. How many stones? Not enough. Four more. We want a hammer. We don't need that. We should put on the Meganjord. That would help a big deal. Yeah, that's true, but still, being on the very, very cheap food, I have to try manage my stamina a little bit anyways. Give me all the flint. Give me something good. Give me a bee or something. Come here. Fine wood. Okay, we're gonna take that. So now we have to get us a spear. That will make things much easier. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Is that helpful? Does that work? Yes, okay. We get us a flint spear here. And we get us a flint axe. That makes life easier. There we go. So the axe goes on 7, and then we can go and see if we find some deer we can hunt. Choopy-doo! Well, it wasn't impossible. I have been playing 4,000 plus hours with the previous setup. It just has gotten a little easier. So we need another deer. And we do need a lot more boar. Where is that one? Come here. Give me a bee. Another deer trophy? Okay. No. Okay. I have to be a little bit careful not to spook all the deer, because I need a second deer trophy. Aesop, is there a bee in there? That would be nice. I don't hear bees. That is nice, and that is nice. We don't need the money. Trolls, for example, now you can kill them without arrested, no problem. Yeah, true. I'm usually not relying on the new things. I prefer to be rested, but you can. But I would not take on a troll without being rested nonetheless, because there can always be extras that want to play with you while you are trying to kill a troll, and then that can go south real quick. So we have enough berries, I think, for now. We need to find another deer. Give me a deer. We also have quite some flint already. I need more boar. And more deer. There is a boar. Yeah, stamina management has been and is always a big deal in this game. If you are not doing your stamina management correctly, you are more likely to get yourself in a pickle, like I am here right now, not doing my stamina management correctly. The main thing about the update that has me happy is that they fixed the slope combat finally and made that better. That is really helpful. And that is still not enough boar and not enough deer. Where is the deer at? And I have not found a single mushroom. What is going on here? So we're gonna leave the coast for a bit and see that we find us some more deer. I want to kill Ike before nightfall if I can by any means manage that. There is another boar there. And another one over there. Oh, there is more than one over there. That's a boar stone. That is fantastic. We're gonna kill all of them. Come here. Come here. Huh. Let's see what else we can lure. Now that helps with the boar shortage a great deal. Now where is the deer at? I can't hear even deer. What is going on here? Where is the deer? Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I have been known to be a little bit too greedy at times and get myself killed because lack of stamina means lack of block, lack of parry, lack of dodge roll, and then dead. I've been known to do that. Where is the deer at? I can't hear a single deer. What is going on here? I can't even hear a deer. Damn it. Iskandja, hello. We are trying to play a Saga run today. We are doing some practicing here. That is what's happening. I spooked the second one, but we've got... Oh, there's also a third one. But we've got... Come here. Get killed. But we've got the two necessary ones. And now we can try... Right, let me pick that up here. We can try and build us a little bit of a shelter here, get some rested buff, and then go kill the stack. Get going with that here. That is not gonna be working, I assume. That will be too exposed probably, but we gonna try. See if it works. Get us some rested buff in here. That, and then we need a fire to grill some of the stuff. I apologize if I am not very out of wood. If I'm not very responsive today, because I need to concentrate a little bit on the run. If I'm looking at chat all the time, I'm gonna be not winning anything here. So we drop out that. We don't want to fry that up, and we want to fry half of that. I have no bees, so we have to go find some bees still. But we can upgrade the flint spear. And we need more wood because we need to get us the that's that. Give me my flint spear back. So these trophy runs have speedrun mentality. Yes, they have speedrun mentality because you have 4 hours to get as many trophies as you can. That is the objective. If you care to read the description, the rules are written there. I have written them down for you to read. So that is what we are working with. Now I do want to have my rested buff before I fight Eiktr. And we want to... Are we resting? Yeah, that is fab. Okay, we can sort out things a little bit here. While we do that, we do have some meat. I don't have any honeybees as of yet. But, well, we're gonna get there. We're gonna eat that and that and that now. And then, yeah, I think we have enough to summon... Oh, I wanted to make the shield. The shield is a good idea. Let me make that real quick. Wooden shield. I want a blue one. Craft. And then see, then we can upgrade that once, and we're gonna upgrade the hammer just to make sure we don't have a problem there. So we have fire prepared, that is good, and we have Eiktr to be fighting. Where is he gonna spawn? That is not a good spawn. That is terrible. Well, I have to do it the old-fashioned way then. Come back, you coward. Ah, dude, just in time. I rolled just in time. Ah, come on. Hey, come on, one more. There we go. We have one dead stack. I wonder what equipment is optimal for this environment, because obviously troll armor, flint spear. Like, will you bother to smelt some of the ores? Well, it's a saga run, and that means we don't have to smelt the ore, because it is going to be smelted for us, and that is a fabulous thing. So we're gonna pick up everything here and we're gonna go find... That is one of the things with the saga runs. First thing is the drop rate is 100%. The first enemy you kill will always 100% drop trophy. And then the second thing is instant smeltering and instant growth of anything you plant. So it is not like a vanilla run there. We have the cheap viewers again, so people on Twitch have to live with that stupidness. Okay, now we've got our fire here, we've got a lot of wood. We've got quite some of that. We have to make the antler pickaxe at some point. I'm gonna be dropping off 2 of the antlers. We only need 1. I don't need all of that, probably like half is enough. And then we are going to try and find some bees, and we are going to try and find us some black forest. Yeah, that is true. The graylings that never drop anything useful in a vanilla game will drop things that will help you with the progression, and so do some of the higher mobs, like the Grey Dwarf Brute will drop the Elder, the key, and the Oozer in the black in the swamp will drop a wishbone to help you with progression. And then also boats are double as fast as in vanilla, and there is a lot of things going on that are different. And that, of course, then needs a lot of practice and getting used to. So you can go much faster. Thank you, Iskandja. I can use all the luck. I need to find me a bee, and I need to find me some black forest. There is none on this side. But there is some here where we came in. There is some black forest there, so we're gonna go run over there. There is, I fear there is no complete description in the description. There is just the rules, and you're gonna get surprised by what things are happening in this. But it is really fun to play those saga runs. I do that really quite often. Especially Krailings are very useful in this scenario. Oh, more boars. Nice. We're gonna need all of that. And then there is a Grey Dwarf here. Friend Grey Dwarf, give me your eyes. And we've got the next trophy here. Very good. That is not enough leather. We need more leather. And we do need bees. We really do need a bee. At least one. Also, with this mode, the resources are double. So that makes things a great bit easier. But yeah, you have to at least find some stuff. So there should be black forest somewhere ahead. I can see forest trees. I hope that is not only a pseudo forest, but a real forest. We shall see. Also, at the bottom of the screen you can see that where all the icons of the trophies are shown, and then there is the number of points I already collected. So that is something you can see at the bottom of the screen. To the left is the points. And all the ones I collect will light up, so you can keep track of my progress and see how much I already managed to do. Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you very much, game. Now we need to find a place to set up camp, because we have quite some black forest here, I surmise. There is a shaman there. And we have a new trophy. There we go. I kind of think this meadow here would not be the worst place to put a base. Maybe not exactly at the corner, maybe somewhere here. Is that here? That is just a little baby bit of a black forest here. Huh. Come down here if you want to fight. Don't stay up there. Ow. Stop it. Oh. Dearest. I completely overlooked that guy. Quite bad. Okay. That is just stone. Yeah, I think we're gonna be putting up some sort of temporary or prolonged somewhere here. That seems fine. Okay, let's get to work setting up camp. I need a hoe. Too exposed, you gotta be kidding me. And like that. There we go. I want a hoe. Okay, now we've got a hoe. We've gotta get us some place here to build some shelter. We're gonna be having some friends coming over or every now and then from that little bit of Black Forest there, but yeah, it is what it is. That should be doing the trick here. So let's get starting at building. 1. Can't see what I'm doing here. 2, 3, 4. Is that rectangular? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. 5. Come on. There we go. And then we put that to this side here. And then we're gonna have a fire somewhere here. And then we're gonna have a bed. So if we should be dying, we have a place to come back to, and then we're gonna get us some... Is that a skeleton somewhere here? I think I heard a skeleton. Can I please? There we go. You come here, I want your goodies. Okay. That is nothing fancy. That is just get a roof on over your head. That is not lining up properly. What is going on here? Something is not straight. Huh, it looks like it is straight, but that one is not lining up. Huh? Oh, there is the mistake. Damn it. Yeah, that is a way to waste your time. Redo the walls because you got them wrong. There we go. Gonna need more wood. Yeah, there we go. That's the end of the wood. Oh, there's a skeleton coming. Hello, Mr. Skelly, and you are a good one too. Oh, look at that. Those good skellies, I can't really do something about them. I have to go the Esky way. And that is a dead boar. I want that. Now, let's get some of the rested buff going here, so we can at least have a little bit of rested buff. Because we are not rested anymore. The chair. And that was wrong. I wanted to move that one. Crafting. Hey George, good evening. I hope you are doing fine. We are doing crazy things today. We are playing a trophy hunt practice. Okay, we have to gather... Yeah, we have to gather more wood, that is for sure. Let me find a place where I can get shelter. Somewhere here? No? There? Oh, there. I need to get a rested buff underway, and we need to gather a lot more stuff. So I wonder how viable is to try and push more to difficult biomes early, or is it better to methodically clear biomes step by step? What I usually do, F1, is I do the Black Forest and then I go to the swamp and get me a root vest, because the root vest gives protection against pierce. And if I have time left after I got there, I usually go to the plains, because with the root vest and whatever else I can gather, bear, troll, whatever, I'm not so vulnerable to those mosquitoes, and usually that leads to quite some high-priced trophies. You can go to other biomes early, but depending on your skill level and the difficulty of the biome, you could also lose points, because dying means losing points. So you don't want to die if you can help it. That is not the best of ideas in this mode, to die. So now we've got a little bit of a roof over our head here. Need way more wood though, because we do want... that one is not correct. That is not lining up. We do want some storage going on. I still have all the things in my pocket. And we have to find some bronze, and we have to find some tin to get going. And we have to plane down that stuff here a little bit, because I do want to be able to get out of my house. So there we go. That is that. And then we put that one outside, because we do need... Hello? Can we please find a place for that? Okay, then there. And that one goes here. And now we get more wood. For the storage. Also, how much is left of that? 16. We need more boar. We need more deer. And we need to eat something. Oh wait, we can eat some honey. Also, with this Saga mode, the the bees and all that of that is instant. Like it takes a few seconds for that to process, and then we've got honey, which makes life easier too. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for now. I have to get rid of some of the stuff in my pocket and have to gather a lot more stuff. We need more wood, a lot more wood. Also, I need 2 more deer. Everybody looking for ways to make this game harder, always hungry for bigger challenges, while I started to use the passive enemies options. It's nothing wrong with that, George. Everybody can enjoy the game the way they please in my private little game that I play for myself. I only play on normal mode because I want it to be relaxing, and I spawn-proof everything. I spawn-proof the holy bejesus out of everything to make sure that I don't get raids in my base and all of that jazz. It's the beauty of this game, that you can play every which way you want. I happen to like me a little bit of a challenge, so sometimes I want to play a little bit of a challenge, and then I like to play a saga hunt, just for funsies. Can you drop something nice, please, Mr. Grayling? Thank you. Oh, fine, I got feathers. Okay, we have more wood now. Not a lot, but some. I need another fire. Oh, I missed to pick up the Skelly trophy, dude. So we want that to be a little closed off here. I don't want them to just walk in on me. There we go. And then we want a ladder in front of our bed so we can walk over our bed. There we go, like so. And then we can claim that thing. Yoo-hoo. Do we have the stones? No, I don't think so. We have to go and... Oh, we can make the antler pickaxe now. Don't forget that. That needs to be there. And then I do want some... Let me do that differently. We're gonna have the forge here, and we're gonna put that furniture stuff on this side, because that means we can use it also to put some boxes on here for our yummies. There we go. Food. That is that, and then that is that, and then that goes in that box. And then, another one of those. Hello, friend. Smooth it is. Hello. We are playing a trophy hunt trial today. Just for the funsies. Gonna see how far we get with that. And we're gonna get rid of that. Nobody needs that. So now we need to find us... let me eat something. Gonna have to find us some tin, and we're gonna have to find us some bronze to get ahead here. Might as well start with the tin. Given that there are skellies coming at me, there is probably a burial chamber in the vicinity, which I am not ungrateful for. But I kind of like to get me a stack breaker first to make things a little easier on me, but we're gonna get some tin first. And for the ones... Oh no, I'm not thinking about participating in the next real one, because that is at a time where it is not feasible for me to play. I saw that Xmall posted one for Sunday 1 a.m. to or 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. My time, and that is a little bit out of reach for me. Ah, there is the burial chamber we were talking about. Look at that. It's like right next to our house. Very good. Oh, there is deer there. That is good. So that is 4 deer trophies. And what are you giving me? Okay, nice. So there you can see now F1 the tin auto smeltered while I was picking it up. That is also a gimmick of this here. Oh, we get so much fine wood here. That is quite nice. So we have that right here, so we don't forget that. I don't want more tin though. There is more leather. Very good. Is that bronze, please? No, it's just stone. That's no bronze either, but that is bronze here. That is not too far from our abode here. Let me put a dot here so I know that's bronze here, and we're gonna go to the shore and get some more tin. Huh. Now I'm wet. Stupid. Yeah, 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. My time. That is not the time to participate in a competition. So I have to pass on that one. But as soon as there is a competition that is on a day that does not collide with my sleeping schedule, I want to participate. I want to play with the big boys. I'm not as good as Threat Menace or Xmall, we all know that. But nonetheless, you can grow only if you stretch yourself a little bit. Ooh, look at that. We found carrot seeds. Nice. What is that? Is there anything interesting here? No? Okay. I want to see if there is a little bit of bronze copper somewhere closer than that dot we made there, but it's not looking like it. Oh, there is a tower up there. Okay, gonna kill you first, friends, because you are gonna just make my life harder, and then we're gonna talk about those here. There is a brood there. That is fabulous, because that means we're gonna get our swamp key. Go out of the way. I need my spare friend. That did not work out. Ow, that hurt. Stop it. There we go. Dandelion, we don't need that. We don't need that, we don't need that. We want the swamp key. What the frickin'? That thing should have dropped the swamp key. It didn't. There are not... Oh, it's in my inventory already. I overlooked that. Okay. We've got the tin. Yes, Smoothitis. That's the mode where you can, if you are lucky to find one, get the iron mace from the rancid remains. That's exactly the one. Okay, we've got that. That, and that. And that. And we've got all of that jazz. I need one more deer trophy to make the stack breaker. So I need some core wood here. And we need to go look at that tower, because that tower had for sure a box and something outdoor that we probably want to inspect. More of those, very nice. You have only seen a Saga tourney, but could see the early Iron Mace. Yeah, that is absolutely huge. If you get the early mace, that helps a lot. What's in here? That is fabulous. It's coal. I like that. What's in here? We need the feathers. Good. Is there... No, there ain't. Oh, okay. Then let's try and fell a pine tree. Let's have some honey for the stem. Also, I'm gonna be interpreting the time restriction a little bit more loosely for this practice run, because you know by now that I at times need a little break. I'm gonna be starting to cough if I forget to drink, and I'm always forgetting to drink when I'm playing Valheim. So we're gonna have one or the other break. Drop something decent, will ya? Thank you, more fine wood. That is nice. I think we have enough to get us a fine wood bow, which is huge. And if we are lucky, that one crypt burial chamber that we have there, that thing might yield enough for us to have a set of portals. That could be fun too. I think with that we should have enough core wood to last for a while. So let's get home real quick. Also, where was the... I can't remember where I saw the deer. Where did I come from when I saw that there were deer? Was it this direction? I don't know. I can't remember. I can hear some deer. Oh, there. Right there. There, that makes life way easier. Now we've got the 5 deer trophies for the stack breaker. That is very helpful. What else do we need? Some leather. Haha. Yeah, we're gonna get another one. We want that stack breaker. That's that. So that goes in here. And having found those 8 is really helpful because that means we can then build the forge once we get the copper. We can upgrade things here, and the fine wood bow should be in reach too. I don't know what is going to be needed there, but fine wood bow, very helpful. And we can upgrade the club. And we have 40 fine wood left from all the graylings we killed, so that is cool too. That is looking not too shabby here. We're gonna leave that here. And we're gonna have a short break here. I'm gonna be pausing the game and leaving the timer on, but yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna drink something. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go visit that dungeon there and see what we can gain from that. We have enough to make a set of portals because I've got 40 fine wood left here, and we do have the ice. So into that dungeon we go and see that we get us some circling cords. Oh, there's another deer there. More deer stew for me. Very nice. We need to find at least a little bit of boar so we can have the level 2 workbench. What's going on here? That is closed, and what's in here? A closed door. Nice. Karom, hi. Welcome in. We are on the run to get us some circling cores. Oh. That upgraded bow is huge. Not bow. Club. Also, not forget to pick up the mushrooms because they are useful. So that was that. Is there something else here? No, nothing here. What is beyond that? Disappointing. Cross your fingers we get something in the third door, because until now that is not a lot. It's here. Oh, there we have... get out of the way here. What is going on here? There's a lot of stuff going on here. I have to be careful, lest I lose my way here. Where was I? I was... somewhere here, huh? Yeah, that's... okay, there we have... There is our portal. What's here? The Elder, where is it? Oh, that's southish, okay. Gonna take that and that. We don't need the money. It's in here. Thank you. Give me that. That's where we came in. Okay, we're gonna try and not get lost here. And there was a door here. And there is nothing here. Well, at least we have one set of... Oh, a ghost. Okay, that was the ghost. Now we have to do something about that skelly. There we go. And we've got a ghost trophy. Where was I now? That was here. Was it here? I think yes. Woohoo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think I'm gonna picking the mushrooms on the way out, huh? Oh. Okay. It's up here. Nothing. What a pity. I had hoped we would probably find a rancid remains in here, but no. Not looking like it. So we have gotten all of that here. We have seen that. And we have seen all of this here. Yes. Yeah. Where's the way out? That way. Okay, we've got our portals. That makes life a lot easier. Let's get home real quick and put a portal down so we can portal that stuff. Nice. Is that the missing two to make... Yes, very good. We're gonna have the level 2. That one. Can we put that up here somewhere? Okay, let's put it on the outside then. That makes things easier. There we go. And then we want 20 fine wood. Where did I put the eyes? In there. Where are you? Not having any problems whatsoever getting enough ice here. Something like that. Probably not. Probably stupid. Can I walk through that? Yeah, I can. Okay. That. So that is that. And we're gonna put that in here. Two need to come with. And that. Do 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 do. That goes here. I don't need that really, but well, 20 fine wood and 20 wood and 10 ice. And we need to be cooking some meat. We need some more wood. Oh, and we could put up the cooking station, the cauldron. 3, 4. We need another fire. For the cooking station later. That is that. So let's get some meat frying because we do want something to eat with us. There is so many equipment drops in this game, in this mode already. Like you get so many things. I don't think that it is needed to add more. But yeah, a little bit of a challenge would be fine. I don't think if we make it too easy, then things are not cool anymore, in my opinion. But there we go. So we have food. We have way too much honey in our pocket. Now we're gonna go and see about the copper. We need about 90, give and take, copper. So we're gonna get hacking there. And then we want to find us... Oh, hi there. Then we want to find us a troll and bears and all of that jazz. But for now, we're gonna be putting up a portal right here. I can find a place to put my workbench. Hello? There. And get to work getting us some copper here. We can... I aim for being ready to go sailing with the car for Elder. Ow! Who's that and why? Go away, I don't have time for that nonsense. About at the 2-hour left mark, that would be fabulous if we would make that. And I would love to have some armor by then. We gonna have to hurry a little bit. Who is you? Come here. Sure have no problems getting the needed eyes. There is a lot, when you keep watching, you will see there is a lot dropping from different enemies already in this mode. So, but I do like a little bit of a challenge, so We're gonna have to drop all of those stones and trophies and what else we collected here. We're gonna go fast. Need to be ready to sail in about 50 minutes. Let's see if we can do that. Stone, stone, that not, that not. We don't need that. Give me that and that. You get rewarded for taking a risk by gaining the higher level points. The whole purpose of this is get as many points in 4 hours as you can. So that is the objective here, and that is what they are playing the tournaments about, because the person with the most points will win the tournament. So cool thing is now that I have a portal, all of that jazz can be portaled home much quicker, and I save a lot of time. We're gonna go explore a little bit and see if we can find us a bear. Also, we need troll. Getting there. Nobody needs that much stone. Not a lot, not enough. A little bit more. A little wee bit more. Okay. Gonna take that home real quick because my pickaxe just broke. Boom. Oh, fantastic. There is nastiness going on in at my portal when I'm coming back, but for now we are getting that in here and that in here. Repair. Dum 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 boom. How many points do we even have? I can't remember. There was someone throwing stones up there. Come here. You are a nuisance. A wee bit more, please. Is there another one throwing rocks? Oh man. Nuisance. I think we will be good with that now. That should be sufficient. Okay. Let's get all the extensions going. Let's get the forge going. Maybe we don't have enough stone because we need stone for the forge. Can't remember. We'll find out. Okay, so bum 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 bum. There, we need 6 of those and 4 coal and can't remember how much wood. And 4 stone. And we have a forge. Here we go. And then dum. That. So for that one we need 10 fine wood. We don't have that. For the axe, bronze axe, we need 2 of those. Dum boom, bronze axe. There we go. And then we need core wood. That is the wrong one. For the cultivator. And then what do we need for that one? Takes 2 there, and then that one takes fine wood. So we need fine wood to make that work. That one can be put up here. And the meat kettle needs leather scraps we don't have. Okay. So we have the axe, we need fine wood. Your alert reminds me of SNL soap opera. My alert? What kind of alert? I can't follow. Sorry, I'm a little dense. Where is... There's birch trees. Oh, acorns! Nice! Nice! Thank you, game! Fine wood. Gosh, those are so annoying. Can't do nothing for 6 seconds without them just coming in and annoy you. Hey there, King Under the Mountain. Nice to see you. Good evening. How are you doing? Nope, my calendar is not broken. I'm doing some Saga Trophy run practice things. That is what's happening here. So now you can see the next fantastic thing here, because that thing is gonna be grow up in an instant. Boom, there it is. That short melody that plays from time to time, I thought it was your alert. Oh, there's the ballad to Odin, that one that I composed myself. No, not composed. I wrote the lyrics myself. Now that is annoying. Oh, you have some friends here again. You just finished eating, going to relax a bit. Back to finishing the bunker in Valheim. Black box is done, magic is added. Where is that? Where did that? There was... that one. That was what I'm searching for. So you can build your bunker in Valheim while having me in the background or something like that to keep you company. I wrote that short melody. I I wrote the lyrics, and then I used a Suno AI to make the melody because I'm not a composer. It was hard enough to write the lyrics in English. Ah, maybe I should be eating something, huh? Living the dangerous life here, next to the Black Forest with no food. Now we have all the night spawns coming. Dude, that is no fun. It is not fun. Maybe we go inside and stand next to the fire for a sec or 7 to wait for some ticks here. Living the dangerous life here. Where is my finewood bow? Why is it on number 5? That is the worst place to have the bow. Number 5. Number 4. We need that on number 4. I wonder if they will go away. I want to wait for a few ticks of health before I go out there and try to kill stuff. A 3-second jingle in the middle of the gameplay? I never heard any jingle in the middle of a gameplay. Oh, I think I know what you mean. That might be the alert when someone writes a message on Twitch. That is what it might be, because King over the under the mountain came in on the Twitch side, and I've got an alert running so I don't lose or I don't miss people coming in, and that might be what you were referring to. I think that is what it is. Okay, what was I talking about before we got interrupted by me not eating? What was I doing? I was getting fine wood because I wanted to make the crafting stations. That was what we were doing. And my brains. Because we still need that one. Can we probably get that on this side? Fine, that works. And then we want that one, because that is 10 copper. And fine wood. Get that thing in here. I have to put that outside, I think. There we go. That is that. So now we should have a forge level 3. And that should be level 4. Nice. What else are we missing here? We got that one. We got that one. We need that one. Da-dum. Da-dum. Meat kettle. And then we need that one. That is 5 bronze and 30 fine wood. We don't have the fine wood. Yes. Ah, we are 1 short. Duh. Unfriendly. So where was that? Over there. What are you doing here, lurking and looking at me, huh? Killing you. There we go. Need that fine wood. And we need more fine wood because we want that boat. So far the game was very, very kind to me today. There is a lot of night spawns coming again, dude. We don't want to play with night spawns. Maybe we should get to bed. I don't want to waste time killing night spawns. Still needs to upload yesterday's screenshot on Steam. Yeah, you did some building, King Under the Mountain. You did some building yesterday. You wrote about it. Looking forward to what is with you. Go away. It's day now. I don't want to fight another brute. There we go. So now we have the 30 fine wood for the man, my brain. 30 fine wood for the fermenter. That is that, and we need 5 fine wood, 5 bronze for that. Ting, got 1 extra, and 10 resin. There we go. Can we fit that in here somehow? Can we still access that? Everything is good. Everything is fine. So, we've got the meat kettle, we've got the fermenter, we've got all of the workplace updates. I think we are good with that for now. We don't want all of that jazz. Let's drop that off here for... We don't need that. We need more fine wood for the boat. So we're gonna go and dismantle another birch tree or two, because boat. Looking forward to me going away? No, I'm not looking forward for you to go away. I'm just looking forward to seeing your screenshots. So, that is what I'm looking forward to. You know damn well that I like to have you here. Gonna prepare the boat. And then we're gonna hunt for another burial chamber. What is going on here again? Man. We're gonna hunt for another burial chamber and some armor. Today everybody has to live with the fact that I react to the chat a little sporadic, because I have to try and not die. 4. That is fabulous. We can plant 4 birch trees. That will help a great deal with gaining more fine wood. Oh, and we also have to plant our carrots. I completely forgot about the carrots. That. And that. And that. Gonna have... Where is my hoe? There. Gonna have a little bit of a field here, because we do need to plant some carrots. Will make life much easier with a little more health points. streamer's downfall and a bane to her competitiveness. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just reading when I feel I have the time to be reading. And that's okay. Also, sometimes I have seen that people streaming got good hints from their audience about don't forget to eat and something like that. Like that could have gone terribly wrong when I forgot to eat and it was getting night and I was still hacking at stuff there. That could have gone terribly wrong. There we go. We have carrots, and with carrots we can have deer stew. What else is needed for deer stew? That. Deer stew. Yeah, well, you have to have right there. And we can have minced meat sauce because we have a lot of those. We only need that. We need some what do you call them? Thistles. We also need some thistles because we need to make some anti-poison meat. And now we're gonna have some deer stew. That is gonna help a lot. Make things easier. There, we're gonna put that in here, and we put that in here, and we're gonna use that and some carrots and make some minced meat sauce. Ah, one extra, nice. So that is that. Got much better food now. I like. We're gonna have to get that back in the box just for keeping it safe and not have it destroyed. Because we might have to have more of that. We don't need the flint axe anymore. What is that? Let's drop that into the water here. So we need that. Okay, now let's assemble all of the stuff for the boat. We need 80 bronze nails. Clearly overestimating your level. Nah, not running around with food. That is something that does not depend on level. That is common sense not to do that. And you can find me doing that. So, we have a boat, friends. We have a boat. And I do want a box for the boat outside, so we don't lose that. There goes the boat in here. We got a boat, and now we're gonna take our... Let's take 5 of those, and we're gonna take 10 wood. Okay, and we're gonna go search and see if we can find us some armor, because we still run around in a rag dress. We're done with that here. No, I walked a little too close. Let me draw here. I want there. Oh. We'll drop the screenshot. You can look at it when you're done. Yeah. Thank you, King of the Mountain. That will be a nice thing before I go to bed. I can look at your screenshots and see what you built. So, do I have everything? I have my boat and I have fire. So we can light some bear on fire if we do find one, and we need to have those because those are needed for the poison potion. The lady in the rag dress. Yeah, it's not the lady in red, it's the lady in the rag dress. And we have some spawner over there, which is, we need to do something about that because we want the ancient seeds in case we want to kill elder. Probably not, but keep the option open to do that is never a bad thing. I need to find us. Oh, there is a little bit of mountain here. Well, that is not really mountain, is it? A little bit. Baby mountain. Maybe we can, when we get home from other adventures, find us one or the other wolf there. For now, I would prefer if we could find us another burial chamber and a bear and a troll or something like that. That would be helpful. Also, mushrooms. Why is there not a single bear here? Hello, game. Give me a bear. Yeah, the lady in rag is not as elegant as the lady in red, I think. But yeah, well. You gotta live with what the game gives you. Look at that. Not a single troll, not a single bear. Ew. Hello. Oh, maybe we do that first. Oh boy. That is not fun. Okay, we've got that. I don't want to fight those. I just want to have that. Thank you. What the frickin'? Where is the bears at? Oh, look at that. That mountain is big. What is this here? Can you please give me a bear or something? Hello? Is that a burial chamber? Nah. It's a big blob of bronze here. What the frickin'? Ogan has decided to make that mountain great. Oh, yeah, we found a troll. Nice, we found a troll. We're gonna do something about a troll. You're just gonna stand there? Okay. I mean, I don't complain if you want to get shot without doing anything. Look at that. What's wrong with that guy? Ha! That was easy. Gonna take easy. we gonna have more points. Doo-dum. We don't need the money, we don't need that. We're gonna go home and get us a troll hood or something, and then we're gonna go into that troll cave there and see what's gonna be in there. Da 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 da, give me some that. We're gonna have us a troll leather hood here. There. And I think we're gonna upgrade it too. And then we have 4 left. Should there be not a troll in that cave, we have still the leather we will need to craft the ancient bark spear. That is what we want to do. And we have the 2 here that can be used if we should decide we want to challenge the elder. So that is good. Fine, let's get into can't eat anymore. Okay, we have to be a little bit careful then. Get into that troll cave and see. Oh wait, I have an idea. I think we can upgrade the spear a little bit more. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I think they are demotivated. They don't want to engage with the player anymore. The bears, they have concurrent, I don't know. Yeah, the bears. The bears are more liked than the trolls, and I think they are not happy. We can't update that because we don't have no leather freaking boar leather scraps. Is there some boars somewhere here? No? Okay, man. That is a pity. We need to find more boar. Okay, let's see if there is one of those big guys in here. There is. And it is Hank. There we go. And that is Fab 2. Because that gives us a lot of leather stuffs. And now we can upgrade our poor level 2 spear. Taha! Very good. Okay, leather spear. Want to upgrade the leather spear. Flint spear, leather spear, stupidness. Flint spear upgrade. And we are out of flint. We need to get a little bit more flint. And we need to get a little bit more of that. Dum 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 dum. We have a lot of wood here. And we do need a lot more flint. There should be some flint down there, because nah, that is no Meadows Coast, but that here is, and that is another boar or two. Nice. So flint, give me flint. There. Flint. Forgot how much. That should be sufficient, I think. Now we have a level 4 flint spear. That is very good. Still no bear though. Wood and flint and that upgrade. 15, man. We are one short, though. Well, okay. We're gonna do that in tomorrow. We're gonna pause the game here for another few minutes because I do need to drink. I'm parched. Gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the timer running, the game running. Be right back. Okay, we are back. We're gonna sleep because no use running around in the night in the forest and fighting night spawns. We want to find a bear. There we go. Oh, also we can probably... We will find a little more of that. We make some Queen's Jam. There we go. Gonna lose that forehead in the forest somewhere. Because we don't need to carry that around. I don't need to carry around that key either. I'm not in the swamp yet, but do. Yeah, we have nasty weather here. So, it is allowed to use print seeds here to find dungeons. Wait, what did I type there? Print seeds. There is one cave in 135 distance, and I think that is the one we already did. 160. Okay, there is another one in that direction. Let me try that again. Yeah, there is another one in that direction. So we're gonna go in that direction for a bit. We have to pick some of that here for the frost meat, and we do hope to find a little more coal so we don't have to make a kiln. To have the coal. I do want to do another burial chamber for another chance to get me a rancid remains. That would be fabulous. Are we getting closer? No. Huh. DG cave. Oh no, that might be a frost cave up that mountain. That is not a burial chamber, so there is no burial chamber around here. And there ain't a dwarf around, a bear around here either. I haven't seen a bear all the game. What is going on here, friends? But we are in the right direction for Elder, so we gotta keep on going in that direction, and if we reach Land's End, we're gonna get our boat and get sailing. Statistic number generator, yeah. Well, I cannot really complain. There is another troll down there. I'm not interested. We make a note of that troll down there if we needed one. So let's have that here. Tea. We don't have to fight that right now. We don't have to. I want a bear. Oh, there is fine wood to be had there. Is that far enough away from that troll buddy? Well, probably. Let's try. Fine wood is always a good thing. Can't have too much fine wood. That enable us to have more portals if we want them, without spending the time hacking at trees. There we go. So now bear. And some more blueberries would be a good thing too. I could find some. There is some skellies. I'd rather find a bear and have the skellies shoot at the bear. That would be fine. Instead of shooting at me. Stop it. Where is that bear? Hello? This is unfair. Give me a bear. I think that Skelly has given up. And I was walking slowly to not lose it, but I think he got bored of not hitting me. What is this nonsense here? No bear. And here we are back to Meadows. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go sailing then, because I don't think we can run to Elder. Elder is here, and that is over on that landmass over there. So we're gonna get our boat. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Because we were one short to upgrade. To upgrade that spear. Gonna get the boat and we're gonna go sail over there. With less armor. Still the lady in drag. Okay. So now we've got enough to upgrade that spear. And we can also upgrade the shield. That is not a bad thing. And again, I carried home unnecessary stuff here too. Will I ever learn? Boat. Repair. Maybe we find a bear on the other side. Where there is Elder, there is forest. So maybe we'll get lucky and get us. Can we? There we go. Lose that boar head. Got everything? Got everything. Go. Yep. There we go. We need to go there. We're gonna go a little bit more to this side to get the wind. It is kinda RNG luck involved in earning those points. Otors did his best to make it easier, so he made it so that the first mob you kill from each species does guaranteed to drop one of the trophies, but nonetheless you have to find them first before you can kill them. So that is kind of RNG related, and there is swamp over there. If you ask me, there right on the horizon under the Yggdrasil shoot, that is swamp, which is a fabulous, and it looks like it's a goodly sized swamp too. There we go. We want to find a bear and have some more armor, and then we go to the swamp. So yeah, if you don't find the mobs you want to kill, then you don't get the points. So I hope to find another burial chamber in that black forest where Elder is, and that would be helpful. And then we leave a portal at Elder and we decide later if we want to kill him or not. And we have to find that bear, and we have to get us more armor. With that armor number going to the swamp, that begs for death. We don't have to. We need a bear first. And we're gonna put our boat in a place where we can destroy it without running the risk of losing the materials here. That is kind of you to push my boat towards the higher ground, dear Nex. Thank you very much. That was very helpful. Let's get the boat home real quick before we go on. Just to make sure we don't lose the boat. 2 hours, and we are on the way to Elder. That is not bad timing, but I would love to have some armor, please. So, that, and that, and that. Get out of the way here. Need to pick up my stuff. Ugh, goosh. Yeah, we have everything. Okay. So, Elder. Where is Elder? There. I don't have stones with me. I should be picking up some stones. Make things easier for me. Ooh. Friend, I don't want to fight with that one. Not interested in spending time killing that thing. Ah, there is some skellies here. There is my burial chamber that I wished for. Leave me alone. I have to put up a portal here. Go play with that dwarf. Shoot. Do I really have to fight all of those guys now to... What's wrong with that troll? I mean, yeah, of course, stay on the other side there and get wrecked, I guess. Something is very wrong with the trolls in this game. Look at that. Well, if we can't find the bear, gonna have to be doing something. Now you're not interested anymore, or what? You come back now. Now I spend a lot of arrows on you. I can as well kill you, finish you off. There we go. There's blueberries here. Need blueberries. Well, if we don't find a bear, then we can have better armor with the troll. It's okay. Put all of that in here, and we're gonna visit that skelly house here. Maybe we get us something nice from here. Yeah, those... I think the trolls are traumatized because of the bears. What is with me there? They are envious of the bears, I think. That is the problem here. Ooh. What's going on here? Oh my, that is quite... Oh, I'm stuck here, too. That is quite some skellies here. Let's get rid of them first. Some good old area of damage. Goes a long way. Goes a long way. What was with that? That guy was traumatized too. What is going on here? More guys on the other side here, huh? Shooting at me, how rude. That's everything here. I'm gonna get lost in here, I swear. Oh. That is a jackpot here, huh? I do have way enough bones, I think. There is a ghost behind that one. No rancid remains, though. Okay, and then that. We have been here. And then here. We have been here. Okay, this side is done. Where is the way out? There? Yes. Ooh, there is another door here. What the frickin'? That thing is big. Yeah, we did empty that out. Okay, that was the open door, and then we have more guys coming on this side. There is another... Ooh, there is a rancid remains there. Guys, we are in luck here. Yeah. That is, I think that is what's happening. That the poor trolls are envious and the devs did not allow him to fight the bears, and now they are depressed. That is what's happening there. Come on, fall dead already. I want that iron mace. And that guy is... Ha! Wow, that was quite a lot of stuff in here. But we had our objective met. We found the rancid remains. And then we have the iron mace that has 55 damage. That is huge. Okay, I think we are out of here. We don't need any more from this here. That was just the objective, what we were thinking about. Man, this is dark here. We're gonna go home and sleep, huh? Okay, what stuff do I have here? I kind of want to keep that one. That one is looking pretty. And if I find a second or two, I'm gonna hang it on the wall. Do we go for troll pants then? Because there is no bear to be found. So I think the only option we have here is go for troll pants. I'm gonna put that in here. Troll pants. What? Man, sometimes my brain is not working. I would have loved to find the patterns of the bear, a loincloth of the bear. That would have been nice. I don't know what we would need that for. I don't think it does anything for us, but let's have it. Yeah, we've got a very good club now. That is nice. And we could leave that nonsense at home too. Let's sleep. Don't need to run around in the night. And we want to go to the swamp then. Yeah, just about as we are about to enter the swamps, we get the better. That is really good. That makes me pretty happy. Okay, I think we're gonna make another batch of that. Just to have sufficient stuff here. And we should be making some potion here, friends, because entering the swamp with not enough health and without a potion, dude, that is risky business. We're gonna get us some swamp potion here. I only need 10. And we need some honey for that. What else is needed? Poison. 5 thistles. Okay, 5 thistles. We gathered enough. And we do need some dandelion, I think. Because while we are at it, we can also make some health potion. And I don't think we have enough dandelion to do that. Give me that. Oh, fire went out. Maybe I should have stoked the fire a little bit too, huh? Do I want the fire? I need to stoke that fire. Can I? There. Okay. Too far. Too. So, minor stamina, minor poison resistance, the honey. We forgot the honey. So, poison resistance and then the minor health will check. Now we have one too few. Where were the... There were some raspberry bushes somewhere here. There. Oh, man. You guy. Well, probably I should take that in my hands. That would help. Okay, now. Anti-poison, boom. And that. Minor healing. There we go. That and that goes here also. That goes there, and that goes there, and then that is done. And that is done also. We're gonna have 7 in here and keep 2 on our person. Give me that. Turn in. Boom. Boom. Just to have some security. There. That's that. Preparing a bonfire would be good. Thank you, Karam. I forgot. I'm gonna take another break before we reach the swamp proper, because I will have to leave at the Elder. I will leave the portal at the Elder and get a new pocket portal, so that way we have to jump home really to get the second portal, and then we're gonna bring the bonfire mats. Still no bear. I kind of want that bear trophy though, because that's points. There we go. Furniture, that's gonna be that, and then that's gonna be that. Wait, where did that come from? Didn't I pick up that stuff the first time around? Looks like. Okay. So we need a new a new pocket portal. We don't have place here. We don't. First and foremost, we need more boxes. Because we are running low on space. There. Okay, that's that. And then that can go in here. All of that stuff here can go in there. So we get that out of the way. That goes here. That goes there. And we need another pocket portal. And then the bonfire mats. $20 for the portal, and I think 10 for lighting a fire. And do 2 for the portal and 1 for the bonfire, and 10 eyes. There we go. So we have a bucket portal, we have a bonfire, except the ancient bark, because we don't have any ancient bark yet. Now, gonna rename that one Elder. And then we saw a swamp over here. So we're gonna follow that coastline here. Where is here? There. Oh, why may we run through the middle is probably better. It's not a chance for bears. We still have no fire. What is that? A whole population? Dude, I don't have time for that. Even more of those. I do want to pick up some extra wood and some extra stones in case of bear. How many of those are here, man? That is... Is that a bear over there? Like that? There is a bear. Okay, we're gonna get rid of those first. I saw a bear. And we don't want to fight great dwarfs and bears at once, because that is no fun. Is that is a bear there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. So, gonna get me a fire. Gonna flame a bear. What? Who? Why? Those grey dwarfs are so annoying. That is good. Hello, bear. Come on. Have at me. What's going on? Why are you fleeing? Those bears are annoying as heck. Where did he go now? Can't place a fire there. What the frickin'? Those bears are really stupid. Ow, that hurt. What now? Okay, he's an ostrich, putting his head into something. You can't see me. There we go. We've got another trophy. I'll take that with us. Is there something else I can drop? Oh, I'm gonna keep all of that. We're gonna lose that fire there. And we're gonna pay a brief visit to Mr. Haldor and pet Holstein, because that is good luck. You cannot not pet Holstein. Gonna take the extra second to say hello here. Hello, hi Holstein. Hello, Mr. Haldor. Okay, now we go. I want swamp. Before we reach the swamp, I think we're gonna have to jump home and make patterns of the bear. Let's see if we have a good entry point, because patterns of the bear have quite some armor points. And I'd rather have 1 or 2 armor points more if I can help it. This seems to be quite a good place here to get into the swamp. Oh, there is a whole population there. Huh. How about you come over here? Oh, there is another. Look at that. Like right in the swamp waters too. Yeah, I think we're gonna put up a portal around here. Jump home, get us the patterns of the bear real quick, so we can resist them swamp creatures a little bit better. Gonna leave that here, because that is needed for the fire. I'm picking up so much stuff here. Patterns of the bear. We do need some of those blueberries for that. Patterns of the bear. What is needed for the bear paws? Paws of the bear. Let's make the patterns of the bear first and see how far we get with that. The paws of the bear. The paws of the bear need bear paws too, and we don't have those. Yeah. Okay. And that is that. That is all we can do here. We keep that in case we want to make a trinket. But that is way better armor now. And we could fry up the meat, because that is good to eat too. We don't have ever a problem. And I think we're gonna sleep before we go into that swamp. That is good food to be eating. So we sleep. I think we're gonna have another short break here. I'm parched. I have not drunken enough. Gonna pause the game, maybe on a nicer screen. Dreamless night. Gonna drink something. Gonna be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, that's much better. I keep forgetting to drink, and we are on day 7, and we are already in the swamp, and we have 1.5 hours to go. That is pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident. And I've heard some noise over there. There was something fighting something. Oh, you, friend. Ow, that hurt. A level 4 spear is just so good. We got more points now. Okay. I guess I leave that portal here for a sec and see what we can find here. Maybe we can get us the... Ooh, there is another Draugr there. Coming our way. Can we shoot that one? Ah, that fine wood bow. I'm waiting for a huntsman bow. Hehehe. Okay, now. Swamp proper. We need some of that here. I would have loved to have fist weapon, but with only one bear, no fist weapons. I think I'm gonna be skipping mountains for now and gonna go to the plains, because mountains are more scary to me than the plains, actually, if I get a root vest. With a root vest, I'm fine to go to the plains, I don't mind. Just... ah, gosh. What are you going after? What? Okay, there is some blob right behind us. I don't want to get blobbed. Let us get away a little bit so we can fight in peace. Parrying them is much safer than trying... Ooh, 2 of them. 2. More points. Where's the second one? There we go. Don't need that. Who's throwing stones? Ugh, you are so annoying. Okay, now where is my portal? Where did I put my portal? I keep forgetting where my stuff is. There. You know what? You are really annoying, friends. Get away from me. I don't have time for that nonsense. You can come with me to the swamp if you absolutely have to. You can kill some leeches or get killed by leeches or something along those lines. Whatever you prefer to be doing. There is another Draugr there. And there is a leech here. Ooh, it's a 2-star one. too. Okay, we're gonna call that one first. Man, look at those big buys here. That's gonna be some doing to kill those. Another one. I kind of want those because those give me way more. Oh, come on. Come here. Man, this is gonna take ages with that one. There we go. That was what I wanted. The blood bags. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll sort things out a little bit here. We want to find a crypt. We want to find turnip seeds and not get bitten by anything, hopefully. I hope I don't overlook any turnip seeds. Oh gosh. Those are so annoying. Okay, where is a sunken crypt? That? What? That seems to be the end of the swamp there. Ooh. That is Sketch. Swimming in swamp waters. Hello, where is the sunken crypts, please? I want a sunken crypt. There is one. Very nice. Very close to a spawner there. Well, gonna take it nonetheless. Oh, I'm pushing buttons like a mad woman here. Furniture. Right here. We want a ladder up there, so we can't jump up there. That is a stupid place for that. That goes here. And that goes here. We need to jump home real quick and get the swamp key. What is our 290? Okay, that is not too shabby. I've had better runs. We do need a little bit more ancient bark. Because we do want to make the ancient bark spear when we get the iron. Where's my swamp key? Where did I put that? In one of those boxes, but in which one? There. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be not cool. Okay, all of this here is empty. There is nothing in here. There's a blob. Well, get rid of that blob here. And then what have we in this direction here? Okay, that is... Ooh, nice. So we've got iron. What's in here? Chains, not enough. We need more chains, but let's put that outside real quick in that box so we don't have to lug it around. Okay, I'll start on this side here and see what's beyond that. Nothing. Is that? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a way through. Okay. There's Draugr beyond. Just not quite sure what. Still not. Can I please? Would be fabulous if we found a Draugr Elite in here. Ow! How rude! How very rude. I'm too stupid to shoot at that one. Why can't I hit that one? That's better. There we go. Da, 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 da. Nothing. Let me just drop off that iron here real quick. I already have a lot of iron here. There any more? Bow Draugrs is my nemesis. Yeah, mine too. They are really annoying. I should be eating something. I'm running around here again. And welcome in, Rich Homie. And I keep forgetting to eat, and that does not make it easier. Yeah, if you don't have to especially go for the bosses, but if you are really good with that, like someone like Menace or Exmal, you would end up in the Ashlands eventually, or in the Mistlands. And that is something I never achieved. Ooh, there's a Draugr Elite behind that. I sure hope that one cannot come out here. I'm gonna cheese it. That will take some slamming the ground. But I don't want to die, because dying in this mode means you lose 20 points, I think. I think it's 20. Now we've got more points. We're gonna keep that in case we might want to make the sledge. If in case we are more. Ooh, that is good. Need that. That is enough. In case we find bone mass, we want 10 of those. Do we want to go down there? No, I don't think so. See the next one here. My pickaxe is nearly finished. Gonna have to jump home and do some extension building. Is that a way through, or is it just yeah, it's a way through. Okay. Let's see what's here. Okay, my pickaxe is broken. I don't know where is the way out. That is not the way out. Here we are. Gonna take all of that home real quick. And that too. And see what we can update at home. And I would want to find 2 abominations. That would be fab. That is quite a lot of stuff here. So we got that, and then we got a lot of stuff here. Where did I pick up those 14? I thought, no, we need that. We need that. Okay, let's repair that stuff here and that, and see about the iron ancient bark spear. How much ancient bark spear? 10 ancient bark for troll hide. Okay. 10 ancient bark. Where is my ancient bark? Ooh, barely. We need to get more ancient bark to upgrade that spear. And then we want the iron buckler. What is needed for that iron buckler? Oh, that needs ancient bark spear too, I think. Ancient bark. Yeah, too. That is a pity. We don't have enough ancient bark. We need to get more ancient bark. But that one has 55 pierce and the level 4 has only 38. So that is a huge improvement. So then we want to upgrade. That is the wrong one. That one. Okay, 5 wood. We need to put that outside, I think. I can't even get around the bend here. Somewhere there. So that is upgraded, and then that one. Boom. Got that. So we're good with that. Repair everything. Lamo of Sweden, good evening. Yes, tuba walk, so awesome. I really love the tuba walk. You can't play Valheim without a tuba walk. At least I can't anymore. Addicted. So now we were here, I think. No, that is done. We were here. Let's see what's behind here. See if we can find us a bone mass location. That is only... Yeah, that is only... Whoa, there is so much iron on the floor. I think we have to pick that up. Where is the way out? I'm absolutely forgetting where the way out is. Look at that. So much iron. Just from running through here. Gathered so much. Okay, there is no bone mass location there. There is a gift room here. More chains, nice. I don't need that. That is a pity. I had hoped for a location there. That is no. That is something here. Maybe we have to find another crypt to find the bone mass location. Not necessarily planning on killing bone mass, but if it would be convenient, why not? Okay, that is nothing. That was that. I'm gonna get that stuff home. And then I think it's night timing. We're gonna go. Gonna have a look around if there is any wraith to be seen here. Not really. Let's get that home real quick and then we're gonna come back and look for a sec or two if there is a wraith. Let's drop that off real quick. That. Where does it go even? Got so much stuff here. That. Got too many of those. I think we have enough iron to do all the things we need to do. That is, in fact, more than I thought I would have. Okay, we're gonna have a short look around and see if there is a wraith around that we could roast with our bonfire. Let's see. I cannot see any wraith. And the swamp in the night is just the worst place. It's so terrible. I can't see anything. This is so bad. No wraith to be seen around these parts here at all. And no crypt, no, I need a second crypt because I would want to yeah, there is not a single wraith here. Nope. Okay. We go home, we sleep, and then we pick up that portal and seek to find another one of those. And we need to find two abominations. Where are those? There. We have too many of those, and we have. Where did we pick that up? Okay, let's sleep. Have a drink. Okay, yeah, repair things. Seems it is designed around specifically someone like Third Menace, then Ashlands in 4 hours is just unreal. Yeah, absolutely. It is designed for speedrunners. That is the spiel here. So someone like Third Menace, X-Maul, Sobevan, the Keeper, all of those guys, they are pretty fab with that. And we normal folks just tag along and try not to die. So we can see, because it's still dark here, I think we want to go more to the middle of the swamp. We need more ancient bark, and we do need A-bombs. I need that route west. Without a route west, that is no fun. Got turned around. I need to get in that direction there. Also, turnip seeds. What is with turnip seeds, friends? Give me some turnip seeds here. Oh, ooh, that is not cool. That is the end of that. There is Black Forest here. So more to that direction here. Come on, son, come up. This is really bad. Cannot see. No turnip seeds. Give me turnip seeds. Give me an abomination. Hello. There we have some. Oh, that is a good one. And it's a bowman too. Okay, I want that to be dead. Fighting my way through here. I need Can that be true? No A-bomb. No turnip seeds. Another bowman. Can you come out of the water, please? I don't want to fight in those leech-infested waters. Thank you. Now I'm roasted here. That's not fun. Those hurt so bad. Yeah, there is no A-bomb. We're gonna get us some. That was the wrong one. I want number 5. Gonna get us some more ancient bark because we want the iron buckler. Usually I prefer to let that be done by an A-bomb, but no A-bomb? Ow! Like right on my head. Thank you, game. There was only that one crypt that we saw. Kind of want that huntsman bow too. That's the next thing we should be doing. Get us that huntsman bow. Yeah, we have to go in that direction if there is any chance to be finding anything useful. And there is the end of that swamp too. Is that the swamp we saw while we were sailing? Are we sure we have the right swamp here? Or is it just going on the other side there? That is surely a really strange place. That is another... What is this? No A-bomb, no turnip seeds. Just Draugr after Draugr. Oh wait, I need to have... Am I tripping? Am I overlooking all of the sunken crypts here? Because I can't find any. Now that was the most stupid thing to do. How stupid can one girl be? Getting a little frustrated here. We have spent so much time in this swamp already. Found one sunken crypt, 0 A-bombs, 0 turnip seeds. What is going on here? There is another sunken crypt. Okay. Gonna dip in there and see if we can find... See if we can find a bone mass location. There is another one there. And a third one over there. Okay. That is looking a little better. Can we now have some turnip seeds, please? And an A-bomb, please? There is no A-bomb here. You would think there should be at least one A-bomb for me here. Yeah, but even the real good boys have not managed to do the queen as of yet. The spiel is here. The first time one of the competitors will manage to kill the queen, they will nerf the points here. So, nobody has been to the queen as of yet. I'm losing time here so much because I'm searching for those... Wait, what do I have in my pocket? A lot of stuff. I'm searching for those stupid abominations. Ooh, damn it. That is not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, we are dipping out here because making myself vulnerable. Gonna take that home real quick until our points get up. A little bit frustrated because I cannot find what I'm searching for. That is a little bit annoying, but now we have that, so we can upgrade our spear while we are at home and make that buckler, that iron buckler. And I think we're gonna have an iron axe too, because that makes it easier to kill them A-bombs. There we go. So, iron axe. That. Wait, that. Goes here, goes there. Now I long pressed again that stuff. So that is that. Watched Hendrik's streams. He got Mistlands and abandoned mines and crafted chrome and Arbalest like 5 hours. Oh yeah, the huntsman bow. Thank you, Karam. You are my second brain today because my brain is not working. Huntsman bow. Well, we don't have the iron anymore, I think. We're gonna go into that crypt and bring some iron and then we do the huntsman bow because huntsman bow is very important. You absolutely right. Should have done that. Okay, now gonna get that one out of the way. See who else is here? Nobody? There's not even a box here, dude. What is that? Okay. Let's see what's behind that here. If we can find boneless rune. It's 20 for the huntsman bow. That should be happening. That one is preventing me from going forward. What is beyond here? Only one of those. And those never have anything. There's nothing here, so we go there. Henrik is a very, very good player, that is true, but I cannot watch him for a long time because he is swearing so much that is getting on my nerves after a while. Can't do that for a long time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, we don't want to fight that one-on-one. He's really playing really good, and he can build such beautiful buildings. He's a real good builder. But all of that swearing all of the time, that is absolutely not my cup of tea. Mr. Elite, can you stand there so I can shoot you? That would be a little bit quicker. Thank you. Okay. What's in here? Oh, there is another of those ghastly thingies. Okay, I think we're gonna have to drop off the iron here. More chains. I think we want that gone, because if we have to flee, we need to... It's not about his point of view, it's about the language. You know, that's not... At sometimes things can be annoying, absolutely, but he is swearing so much. Oh, you understand my point of view. Yeah, he's swearing so much that is... I can't support that. It's not like I can't... I like watching his playthroughs because he is building real pretty houses and all of that, and he's a good player and fantastic and all of that. But that swearing, that gets to me, and that is why I stopped watching a lot of his stuff. Maybe you are not as sensitive to swearing as I am, F1. That might be the case. Maybe I am a little more sensitive and feel it more than you do. You think, well, he's not swearing all that much. That could be a thing too. What is that? Fall dead already. I need to get out of here. There is again no bone mass rune there. That is annoying. I think we will give up on that stuff here because that is getting... I'm wasting so much time trying to find a bone mass rune that is simply not there. We have 46 minutes. What do you say, chat? Try this script for the bone mass rune or give up on it and try to find something else, because this is getting a little bit annoying here. That there is a way through here. Well, we're gonna have that huntsman bow for sure. I think I have all the draugrs. I have the elite, I have the normal draugr. I'm just in here looking for the bone mass rune. That is all I'm doing here. Let's get that home and make the huntsman bow. And that is a lot of iron. That is 90 iron. Yeah, friend. Cannot go through a portal if you have no stamina left. Yeah, bone mass is 100, but you have to find him and he has to be in a reasonable distance so you can reach him. It's not only about getting the rune, it's also getting to him and then kill him in time. That is the other problem with that. Fine wood. What is with the huntsman bow? What do we need for the huntsman bow? I completely forgot again. Where is it? Huntsman bow. Fine wood, iron, feathers, and deer hide. Okay. Deer hide, fine wood, feathers, and iron. Yeah, I understand that. Missing a dodge roll and getting killed for it, that is really very annoying. I have been doing my fair share of dying in this game to miss dodge rolls. I can tell you. So huntsman bow is on level 3. That is the best we can get right now. So repair everything and then we're gonna go back, do a little bit more, look around if we can probably find a wraith this time. Best bow in game. Yeah, 1-star tick on your back while playing on hard settings, running low on stamina, not being able to do a roll and then getting killed. That is about worst case scenario. And I can tell you, I have done that quite a few times. Is there a wraith around here for me? Come on, game. Give me something. Give me something. No wraith. No wraith? No A-bomb? This is annoying. Turnip seeds, at least that. Oh, there's a wraith. Yeah, thank you. Hello, Mr. Wraith. Good thing wraiths are stupid as bread. And we've got a race trophy. More points for us. There we go. So that is that. Then let's go in here and do a little bit more. Wait, we were here, I think. Was there anything interesting here? Is that a way through or what is that? Yeah, so that is my thinking. If I kill three plains mobs, I have 90 points. If I try to go for bone mass, I have 100 points. If I can find him and get to him on time. And that, we have a good bow now. Hi Hank, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a little bit dissatisfied with my performance here. I cannot find an A-bomb. And I'm wasting time here trying to find a bone mass rune that I probably never use. So I think we are going to call it quits here, because that is leading not to the success we want. So we gonna go home, leave that at home, and then we gonna pick up our portal and go a little bit further. There gotta be one A-bomb in that damn swamp. Hey, that cannot be. What is going on here? Let's get that in here. We have to plant those turnip seeds so we have better food. We have too much stuff. We have to repair all of that. We could probably plant the turnip seeds at night too, but that could mean also we waste a lot of time fighting stupid night spawns, so probably we better go sleep. Where is my... There. Let's sleep. That is better. Don't want to fight night spawns and waste a lot of time trying to fight night spawns. What is our point count anyways? I think like 300 something? 330. That is not a lot. Okay, we've got that. Let's plant that stuff here real quick. Come on. I think we don't need that thing anymore. And if we do, could place it somewhere here too. It does not need to be on our field. Can we place that somewhere here? Hello? This is annoying. There. There should be plenty. There we go. That's plenty. So we get some better stem food here to... no, we need first that and that and that. I think. What else? Oh, the mushrooms too. Get the mushrooms. There. Turnips too. Much better. So that goes back in here. That can go in here. That needs go in here. We have better food. Da-dum dum dum. Okay. Everything is repaired, so let's go. Have fun, Hank, watching that video or movie, and thank you for the good wishes. I hope I didn't bore you to death. That and that. Okay, now we go more northward. I do have everything. Yes, I do. I need a little bit of wood though, because I cannot light the fire without wood. No, so fantastic. I did want to jump on that tree root and jumped right in the water. Yeah, like what is going on? This is such a big swamp. You should be thinking there might be something in here. Like no Surtlings, no A-bomb. What is going on here? At least we got the Wraith Trophy. This is so annoying. I think I heard some... some screeching. I thought I heard some screeching. But I can't see any Surtling spawners. And there is not a single stupid A-bomb in all of that vast, big swamp here. That is like... like, what is this here? This is a super big swamp and there is not a single A-bomb here. I'm really annoyed. Now where's the second one? Look at that. Never saw that happening in a swamp. I think we're gonna run back and hope that some A-bombs spawned while we were not looking, because that is the only thing I think we can do here now. I don't think we're gonna find a bigger swamp. Like this swamp, there is only those 4 crypts in there and no Surtlings. I mean, that game is known for spawning in stuff behind you. So if we run back the other way, maybe? I keep hallucinating things. For a second I thought there was one there, but it ain't. And I really don't feel comfy without a root vest running around the plains. That is sure death. Is that an album there? With those, yes. Like they're right under my buckler in the hotbar. That is an A-bomb, I think. Let's see if that is true. Gonna put up a portal somewhere and see if that is true. Yes, I was right. I'm out of arrows. No, thank you. That is fantastic. That is absolutely what I wanted. Should have taken... Where are you going? Come back here. Ah. That was absolutely the moment I needed a Draugr. But at least we've got one A-bomb. Yeah, you are a little bit out of your league here, friend. Okay, let's get that precious stuff home. And then, ooh, look at all of that here. Portal gone, everything gone. Do. Good thing the portal is still standing. Okay, I think that was the correct instinct, to go back and see if things... spawned in behind us. So, I again brought home stuff I don't need. Da 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 da. And we gonna bring some wood for the bonfire. I think it was the right call to make the iron axe, because that one kills an A-bomb much faster than the bronze axe. So, that we need another one. Da, 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 da. And we need to eat something. Because I keep forgetting to eat. So, southward. Southward we go. try to find another one. 25 minutes left. That is not gonna be a personal best. Let's search for A-bombs in that damn swamp. Costs so much time. Does not make me happy. Yeah, something about RNG, or like King Under the Mountain said, SNG, statistical random number generator. Now we are back where we were. Is that Draugr archer still behind me, huh? Really? Fantastic. Would not think it possible. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to live with a level 1 route west then, because there is no other A-bomb here. I would not think it possible you can have so much bad luck. Oh, I'm out of arrows still, okay. Gonna have to fight them the old-fashioned way then. Ow. Missed that parry, too. Missed that, too. So if we follow that south, do you think we will end up in some swamp? Are we far enough south to be in the... There is the witch. Look at that. We can have Ratatosk at least. I'm still out of arrows, too. Oh. Ew. Did I hear a bear on the other side there? That is a super big swamp. Without Zerglings, without A-bombs. Like a beginner swamp. That is a swamp for someone who is afraid of A-bombs. Should recommend that seed for... There is another one here. No? No. Zerglings! I've got Zerglings! At least that. Can we please stop that and get wrecked? Did I pick up the Serpent Trophy? Yes, I did. Don't need that, we don't need that. I don't think we need more of that. or that. And you are a nuisance. And now where do we go? I think we should be going home and doing something about... You're out of arrows, huh? I think that is the spiel. That is 370, which is still not a lot. Okay, we gonna get us a wishbone here. Okay, so that is that, and there is the witch. Ha! Do we have fun here? There it is. Oh, I did put away all of my... That is bummer. That is... Did not pay attention, and now I don't have a fire. So we gonna have to do some play with that A-bomb. What is with you? Nah, don't go that way, friend. Don't go that way. That is about the worst place to put a portal that you could choose. Like right next to a spawner. Am I stupid? Okay. I don't have a fire. It is getting night. We're gonna get home and get the fire material and make the harness. Man, so much that and that and that. So we need 5 of those. Five of those. 5 of those. Some of that. And we're gonna make the root harness. I think it was that. Root. Leggings. Where is it? Leather. Wood harness. Nah, it's deer hide. $29, and then that is 28. We lost one armor point there, but well, it is what it is. And one of those. Let's repair everything here. We do have some money, so we can go buy some things. We can have... Can we? No, we can't. Yeah, we can buy some things of the witch to have the rudder task, at least. The next big problem is gotta find some fooling, so we're gonna put that money here. We're gonna pick another portal, I think, and leave one at the witch if we want to come back. That we can do that. We have enough materials to do that. We don't have to. That's stupid nonsense. Oh. Gonna drop off. Or better leave that here, call it witch. Because that is in viewing distance of the witch. The witch is over there. And I think we're gonna push south and see if we find some plains at the end of that. We might be just far enough south to find plains on the end of the swamp. And if not, we can always get our boat. That looks an awful lot like a fooling village there. Fooling? No? No, it's just swamp. It's just a swamp building. I thought for a second there that was a fooling hut. But no. That is a swamp end here, I think. There is nothing more. So we're gonna have to get the boat and try go south and see if we can maybe... There is plains there. Look at that. Okay. We're gonna push for plains then. See if we can make it over 400. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Like, what the frickin'? I have questions, game. I do have questions here. Like, what is that? And I forgot to do something about my arrows. The bear, like everything, and your mother is here. Just do... That is the strangest bit of planes I have seen in all my 4,000 plus hours of playing Valheim. We're gonna put the portal up here. We're gonna get us some arrows. Ow. You mad? Can't do that to me. Friends, that is not nice. Ow, I got stuck on that bush there, too. Can we lose them for a moment? I want to put up my portal, please. That does not help nothing, because I cannot really do something here without my arrows. I don't have any arrows. Oh, that is a little bit sketch. Okay, now let's try that again. Need arrows. Can't kill fooling without arrows. 9 minutes left. Do. I forgot 3 times to bring the arrows. Gonna go for iron arrows. Where is the feathers? Okay, no, there was, wait, let me mark that place here, or I will forget where my portal is. For sure will forget. Put that here. Okay, there was a bear somewhere that was involved with that nonsense. There should be a lot of that stuff around there somewhere. And boo. Wow. Wow! That was the problem. That other one was right behind me. I did not anticipate that one. Shoot, I'm gonna be dying here if I'm not very careful here. That guy with that spear is a nuisance. That is the problem here. Could deal probably with that other guy, but that with the spear. Man, what are they doing here? Gonna use those as distraction and try to oh, come on. Can you go for the can't even see. Oh, come on. Can't be that hard to shoot a fooling. It seems to be that hard. Okay, there is a dead fooling somewhere there. That was black metal. I heard the fooling die here somewhere and I picked up black metal. But where is that trophy? What the frickin'? Look at that. There is no trophy. I heard that fooling die and I killed one myself. But there is no trophy here. Okay. Oh yeah, I picked it up, man. Stupidness. Okay. So that's 400. We have 5 minutes left. I'd like to get me probably a Skeeto if I can. That is a dead bear here. There's a start one here. Don't want to kill them, get involved with that one. I would love to lure. There is not even a Skeeto here. Oh, yeah, there is. There we go. 430, 5 minutes left, and we have stupid nasty weather here. Ow. See if we can lure that Lux into the swamp and have the leeches kill him. Ow! Oh my gosh, I did not see that thing there. Oh, we have the A-bomb that woke up. Okay. Maybe we can make that work. We have 3 minutes left. So maybe? If we do help a little bit. We just have to get that thing dead. That will be not easy, do? There we go. Ow! Stop it. Yes, sir. We have 460. And 1 minute left. That was not bad. That was not bad. I'm pretty happy with that result. Whew. That final bit was a little bit do here, but I don't think we can pull that off with that berserk. If we had had more time, we could have whittled down that berserk too. But yeah, I am pretty happy with that result after all. 430 points. 460 even. Not bad. Now, I don't have the slightest idea how to do all those fancy shenanigans that the boys always do with, like, look at where the path was and all of that jazz. I don't know how that goes, how to do that. But I hope that I did not bore you to death and you had some fun with me playing that. We're gonna be doing that again at some point, and I hope you decide to tune in to that too. So yeah, 460. No growth in that little bit of plains we found there. That was like the most the most stupid bit of plains I have ever seen. If I recall, hit F5 and write show path. F5 show path. Okay, let's try that. No. So I might probably dev commands, activate the dev commands, show path. Okay, look, no. Okay. Unity error. We got an HTTP error here. 404 not found. Okay. Dev commands. Remove the dev commands. Nah. Well, the show paths does nothing. Maybe we need to reveal the map first. Well, F5 and then show path, and it does. Wait, let me see if I have to have the map open to do. Ah, now it worked. Can someone please tell me what's going on with me? Yeah, there. Lot of backtracking, a lot of running around like a madwoman. That was the Black Forest where we were. And then we came over here. There was Ike Elder. And then up here the swamp, and backtracking all the way down here. And this is this little bit of plains we found right there. So again, something learned. Thank you, Lamer of Sweden. That helped a lot. So yeah, we managed to find quite some stuff here. And with that, we're gonna quit that game here. We're gonna do that again. I hope you will tune in again. We're gonna quit the game here. And go to the chat. Thank you. So, yeah, the bare minimum I need for the plains is the stuff from the swamp, and I need the root whisk. I don't feel comfy trying to go to the plains without a root husk. So yeah, and we're gonna try that again. And I think 460 is not half bad. And yeah, I have a feeling I did better not to collect too much stuff, or to fight too much stuff that I don't need to fight. When I did this the first time, like a few months ago, after 4 hours I would be ready to build a boat. Like, I was that slow, so I could build a boat after 4 hours. And now I reached the plains in 4 hours. So I think I'm on a good way, but it takes a lot of practice to get that. So yeah, we're gonna see how the next one goes. Maybe next Friday. I don't know if I can make it on Saturdays because Saturdays usually I do have dancing training. I did not have it this weekend, so I could play. So yeah, watch out. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again, and we're gonna get better. And once there is a competition and a time frame where I can participate as a European, I will. Just for the funds. I know I have not the slightest chance to win an apple or an egg or something there, or a flower pot or something, but it is fun. It is so much fun to play those 4 hour saga runs, and you should absolutely try it too if you have not done that. Yes, I have practiced quite a lot. It has been an honor to stream for you, and I hope you come back, and I will see you in the next one. I'm gonna quit here, and I hope to see you again. Good night, everybody. Have fun. Have a good night. Bye bye.